I had a little bit of an issue. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's going fine now. Okay, so I couldn't get it to like capture the game. So I tried to do a screen capture, which I think was my issue. And now I like changed it to a window capture, and that seems to be much better. Okay. So to recap, because I don't want to restart and watch the whole video again, my auntie came and killed people. And now I'm just about to I just got movement in my character, so didn't miss much. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart, and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Rainwright. Okay. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in the most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora Helmswater. Well, I'd tell you if I knew anything. Okay.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How...
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh. Hello.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Oh. I don't know why it didn't do it when I pressed the button the first time, but ooh. Scary. You have fun with the laundry, or whatever this is. Yeah, laundry. There's a bathroom. Nothing all that interesting. Okay. Poor guy. Look at his socks. Hello.
Traitors.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna be trying to do a low chaos run. Managed to pull it off for the first one, even though I killed people. Hopefully, I don't need to kill anyone here. But, you know, not that surprising if I do.
throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
You can always count on the people of Dunwall to immediately turn against anyone they want to. Okay. I'm gonna just wait for you up here. He's slowly making his way. And just like every good video game, mirrors don't work. What up, Ramsey? Goodbye, Ramsey. Thank you.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Sorry, I know I picked you up just to drop you right back down. But that's alright. Here you go. You can have... Sit right there.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. I have a feeling I'll need these.
Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some of the white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I'm joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care of my daring Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Aw, cute. I use my hookah. It's fun.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's just the one that I can take. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Custis Morgan and the Postulate Child. Set everything in here. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta get out of Dunwall.
See, they moved Dunwall Tower.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Hello.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
I was expecting you to be facing the other way. Anything on the table? Nope. Okay.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive.
Why was that on fire?
Circa no sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Okay. Eek. Okay.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
Nothing, 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 nothing. You see nothing. It's okay.
Better have a look.
No, you don't.
Huh? What is going on here? Stop!
Whoop.
So let's see. What was it? Shit! Huh? What is going on here?
Nothing.
Stop!
Okay. So far, we're not doing amazing at the nobody seeing me thing, but we're doing pretty well with the not killing anyone thing, which I think is the most important. Huh. Hello. God, I hope there's no one else in here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look! You get your own special box. Lucky guy. Okay. Coin. Apple. Bread. Dark bread. It's Dunwall. Oh. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around the Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there's an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute but important. None other than the Duke of Sarkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders, and if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey. Okay. Anything to actually do in here? No. Yes, no. Anything fun? No. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. I just want this. S and J. Oh, Sokolov and Joplin, probably. Don't turn around! Ooh. Oh, I guess I can leave you here. Oh, don't go in the fire, my man. Yes, you're alright. You'll have a nice tan when you get out. Ooh, fish. Peaches. Everybody likes peaches.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
Aw. Okay.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
I keep hearing a lot of yelling in my ears. Okay, that's a good hiding spot.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful. Isn't it laundry day? Who's running around over there?
No one.
What? Over there! On the stairs!
Mm. These guys are really alert, huh?
A body? Here?
No. No!
What? Someone protect me! That's not right!
Nothing. He wasn't dead, just sleeping. Whale statue. Apartment in Karnaka, midday. Why is that a painting you have? Yeah, they're like hyper aware, huh?
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily
I don't want to die! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone!
Traitorous dog.
Hi there.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. Okay. Boyle. Looks like they did pretty well once I got rid of one of their sisters. But we're not going to talk about that. Can I go in there? I mean, there's guys standing guard up front, but can I go in there? Maybe? Probably not. I can't tell if the door is shuttered. Big drop.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I don't think those doors are shuttered. I think I can go in there. I just gotta be really careful about it. Thank you for looking the other way, sir.
Huh?
Huh?
This is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over?
Ooh,
You aren't going anywhere! Dead! He's wounded! Let's finish her!
Oh my god, I'm horrible at walking. Okay, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Hello.
Damn you!
I wonder who that was.
There's one. There's two. I got a third one coming, but that's okay. Oh, so close. So close. Ooh. Suppose running in the front door wasn't exactly the best move. But, look at all those clocks. And all these coins. Hello. Huh? Statue. Witness name, Peter Atkins. Occupation, matchbox maker. That's fun. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. Okay. Creepy. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. Oh. That's to be the Crown Killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help, and your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone could have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. Yeah. The Crown Killer is watching. Anything I can steal? 3 coins. Ah, it's really dark. Options, visuals. Turn you up. Much better. I can actually see now. It's probably way too bright. So once I get like in the sunlight, it'll look crazy, but I can fix it then. Anything in here? What's that? Oh, not even one thing? Really? Not even one thing. Okay. I just gotta scope around upstairs first. What's in here? Laura, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Brambley is calling her his bastard daughter. This ought to lighten them up at court. Nathan Bettenbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Attano. I'm giving it consideration as to releasing my own as, should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Words. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then the Parliament, finally the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in Debokva? I don't know. Alba, Karnaka, Kilkenny, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Boyle. Okay. Okay. Nothing all that interesting.
So it's a coup. Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all comes to pieces?
Okay. Okay, we got one guy over there. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus? Can't even say things, man. What is with my words today? Got to try that again later.
We've got to get away.
I know.
I should talk to the captain of that ship.
P. P. Huh?
People of Dunwall.
Oop.
Aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Transition.
I'm hungry.
Who said that? Did you guys say that? Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Who said in my ears?
What am I going to do?
Oh, I guess you did.
Dunwall Tower all across this cursed city.
Hello.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
Only
There's
half?
a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
What's the matter, puppy? What's the matter? Little girl. Do you have to go outside? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I am going to take a quick break and take my dog outside, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Wrong controller.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Well, at least I didn't kill anyone.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Oh, hey.
What is this place? Where am I?
Let's find out.
I can feel something moving closer. What?
Empress Emily Caldwin.
Hi.
I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Heck yeah.
On the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible.
Oh. Up.
This is
okay. Hello. Wee.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember?
Hi, Mom.
It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Oh, I don't care about Delilah. Who's that? You got a crazy little wrapped up face there. Oh, wrong button.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth. until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
What would that be? I don't remember.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. Well, it was. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the end of Rudshore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. ... The anniversary. That time of year again, the anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night. The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll. Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. These words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible, but now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abel. Sure. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the city watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for these monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the Crown Killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I was never really safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now, I see these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? The power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for this other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It's both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were, until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. No. Yep. Pull objects, decelerate. Shadow walk, far reach, mesmerize, doppelganger, domino, dark vision, reflexes, vitality, strength, bloodthirst, bone charm crafting, shadow kill. Okay. Rapid sprint, catfall. Best dark visions. The best thing for now. It's not where you're used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make a difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well, Megan. Nice. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until they bring him back home. As a show of faith, he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side. I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Look around before I talk to Megan. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating. Ew. It's the worst you ever had. Guano's bat poop. Just so you know. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurts you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Okay, so who else was on the ship then? Because that doesn't sound like from either of them. Crossbow bolts, nice. Nothing interesting? No. Storage room with the doors blocked. Look at me. I'm stuck. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. Look around the rest of up here.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Probably Megan's room. Map. Anything up here? No. Well. Okay. Hi, Megan.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
I want that.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your imperial...
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He makes so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Oh. I wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Sarkonos. I suspect they originated in the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on a larger number of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Sarkonan say during a crisis or plague mean more blood flies. Interestingly, in the last part of the blood fly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each blood fly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates like certain aging natural philosophers. Okay, Megan, what do you want to tell me?
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind.
Well, that was a
Usually
mistake.
The local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Because obviously Sokolov was painting.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yep.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Oh yeah. Because that completely hides your identity.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
They're very pretty
Before his
carriages.
death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Hello,
Welcome
sir.
to Karnaka, stranger.
What ship is that out
Thank you.
You know the skipper?
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can...
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Indeed it is. Taking pictures.
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers.
It's very lovely. Gross.
Hello there.
Hi.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaka, then.
Thank you.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Wouldn't miss that.
We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side of it.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Venus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow. Same time.
We'll be here.
Will you get mad if I take this? No.
If I see anything, I'll run. No. First, I'll yell, then I'll run. You know, to warn the others.
Work. Oh, that's a laugh.
Ooh.
You know what a full day's work looks like.
These whales are like real creepy.
Fellow Circonans, in the Duke's
Face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former
Let a few blood flies stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
Don't be greedy, friend.
Here.
Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard. Let's hope you never need help.
Sorry, my man.
Don't know what I ate. Serve that.
Hey, come here.
What's up?
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Thanks, Mindy.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hello.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Let's see here. Gotta love sleep
You
darts.
won't regret it. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Bolt range.
Glad we could do business.
So. Capacity. Mine.
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
Oh, there we go. Location of sunken supplies. Room.
Can't afford them?
I just don't want them.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice in the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I and the imminent arrival of His Grace.
In we go. I don't know where it is, but it says something about sunken supplies, so I'm gonna see if I can find some. Well, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. It was like 30 seconds, calm down. Okie dokie. Just let me up. Up. Up.
The face is covered.
Nah, not this time.
Somebody's seen something.
Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus, but make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Oh, come on. Yay. Incendiary bolts. That's nice. Gas register. Oh, empty cash register. No blood amber. Okay, guess not. Incendiary bolts. Ooh, bone charm. Spirit water. Drinking from a fountain restores mana. I mean, I'll get rid of it. Because I'm... Pardon me? That's unfortunate. Oh my god. I don't even have any. Ugh. Okay. I apparently need to go fix that, so... Let's see if I can fix that from here. Please bear with me. I'm just gonna be right back while I try to fix this. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, we fixed it. There we go. So every time that I record, it or every time that I stream, it also records. So I had like 150 gigs of recorded videos. They're taking up much too much space. So this is my way out, and I know that, but I want to go back to the I guess once I finish much looking around in here. Okay. There's some blood amber. Okay, I just want to run back to the black market shop. I walked right past the door that got me a lot closer, but whatever.
Good
Hello.
to see you again. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
That guy sounds... I know, whatever. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Nothing interesting. That sucks. I forget if you can, or at the very least I don't remember how to like increase my sleep dart pouch, but I really need that. Okay. Oh, not that way. Not that way. This way. Okie dokie.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
It might.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you.
Please, you gave me no choice.
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
No!
This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, we just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Okay, I thought that was a more interesting space, but it's not. Me.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
If something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge some. How'd the execution go?
If the wind picks up too strong, like in a storm, they all die.
Right. And if that happens, trust me.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey.
Don't mind me, I'm just saying hello. Here you go. Okay, get through it. Where do you? Fencer, win lock sword contest more easily. Okay. Bars.
Was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We hardened ourselves to the cries of the apostate.
Music boxes in each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations.
Still no word from our sisters.
And shipped out.
Strange.
It seems dangerous.
Very strange.
Far worse
indeed.
to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the
Okay.
The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. Techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy. Tempted by such
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed to fight against the supernatural.
Have fun. Okay, hallway. Turn around. Please. Just face the other way. Come on. Jeez, you take a while. You hang out with your friend there. I'm going to say hello to this guy. Hello. I guess you can stay here. Uh-oh. Come on. The one. Oh, yeah, can I take you? Yeah, I can.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Wei Zhan, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Sarkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something that the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague. So your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. The responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Not quite what I was looking for. I want to go in here. 7 scriptures. 7 scriptures are our core principles taught and reinforced by Overseer across the Isles. From the surrounding principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. 1 wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. Okay. It's something about these scriptures that open that, but I don't 100% remember. Will you tell me? Aha. Wanton flesh, errant mind, wandering gaze. Flesh, mind, gaze. Flesh, mind, gaze. 6, 7, 1. Thanks. 7, 1. Yay! There we go. That's nice. You're up there. Don't want to go down. I want to go up.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows...
Nothing.
End of the road.
I'll shoot.
Well, oh my god, can I stop kicking the buckets, please? It's not 100% the way I wanted that to go, but... I mean, didn't kill him. Ooh, not what I wanted to do either. Brother Bardenus, where did you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements, Brother Bernardus. Those don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawing of a profane nature. And put you there. Put you here. Anything else? Pistol, stun mine. Close that. Nice little room you guys got here. Bone charm. Clumsy assassin. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. You're louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. No, thank you. Secret date. Amadeo, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M. Suppose that's Mindy, or whatever her name is.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Huh? Yeah. Also, I probably could have come in that window. That would have been nice to realize. But whatever.
Sometimes this tale is told within our
The carriage rails are electrified.
Indeed. Okay.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down and... Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Lovely. I see you have some friends. Well.
What would you say to some unusual? You cover your face. Is there some kind of masquerade going on?
As a leader of men, she worked hard to impress, but her treaties and pacts.
Anyway. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep a changin' the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even when we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We gotta make adjustments just like any other business, Elias.
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
That's a horrid idea.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Thanks.
We should rent another boat.
I don't think so.
Ah. I have two.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help. Sure.
I'm game if you are.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to pull that to me. How do I pull things to myself? Yeah, I suppose I could shoot it. I saw some crossbow bolts over there, probably for a reason. No. Hey! Nothing. There's lots of things. At least try to get some.
To keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering. To prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night.
Hello.
Time without end. The reward of a life well lived, in keeping with the 7 strictures, is the end of existence. The peace of non-being. Only those who turn from
You
the
have
7
them, don't you?
strictures risk an endless existence. In the void, the dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth.
Can I move?
Earth and sky and all things in between. Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. Gone because they have turned their backs on tradition.
Thanks,
and on
man.
the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. A young girl came to me. Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide himself.
Is someone there?
Someone can't get in. There's another guy over there. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, thank you. Oh, good brother Harold, last when we talked, oh what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I've taken it to heart and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Well, thanks. I don't know if you're Harold or Chester, but I don't know. What a creepy picture. Wow.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen things go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Well, we're gonna find out. Oh. I just walked right past that, didn't I? Duelist skill. Your bullets inflict slightly more damage. Drop assassination, restore some mana. Neither one of those are truly necessary. Nice fan. It's one over there, one way over there. Yeah, so just the two. Okay. Feathers, that. Can't go up, but maybe I can. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go over there. Okay.
Signs to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it,
I'm sure you see guilt everywhere.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Not a thing.
Abby! I smell heresy on you.
You do?
Ah!
Well, I smell unconsciousness on you. Really unfortunate that Spock's dropped down there. Nothing. Nothing. What's up, Mindy?
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Okay.
What?
Up here.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Well, it looks like you're dealing with a little bit of a seizure problem, both of you.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. I wonder who that was.
Pretty sure of it.
It's safe to touch the carriage rails now.
Adamire is closed to the public.
Lieutenant Culbers, I've packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station, but I cannot wait any longer. The train will be here any minute, and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon and that you'll buy another ticket. It's been an honor to serve you these past 2 years, and I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Best of luck, Severino.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia. Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Station? No one ever goes out there anymore. Or rarely.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, ma'am. That's not what I'm saying. Hope they accept the transfer.
wasn't that bad. One body detected, 4 people detected me. Didn't kill anyone though. Yay. I have a feeling it's gonna be worse here, because...
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
Healthy appetite. Food restores more health. Yeah! Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna just do that. I went too far. I'm going to be right back. I'm just gonna run upstairs for a moment. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try very hard not to jump. Past where I want to go. There we go.
Should we check it out? Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Adammeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
Hello. I just want a hug. Okay.
As much as the blood on the windows, I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Bandicia.
Oh.
Keeps me up at night just thinking about it. There once was a man from old Lampro.
We're doing better. This guy over there. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Yes, it's a very lovely overlook. You're just gonna lay right there. Have fun. Oh. Locked though. Okay. Okay.
My 7-year-old fled carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can
Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go on a little trip. You're gonna lay right there.
lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed some to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia.
Okay.
I know, but as bad as things have
Sneaking,
gotten,
sneaking, sneaking.
Suck.
One useless.
That's the watchtower.
Okay, I'll have to come back.
Just once, I'd like to see her by the strings. Just one
Supplies.
Is that too
I
much
just
to ask?
don't remember it being so many of them, being so big.
Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Okay, you guys have fun over there. I'll be over here. No, 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 no.
So if I have two, and I give him one.
Where do I put you now? Outside, maybe? Yeah, there's
That must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending the season here.
Hello.
Lopez, sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All you can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to the custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodonis. That's too long.
Okay. Check the map and then keep moving. Oh no. Okay, you come through. Or not.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Why would he say that? It makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing. Can I read?
Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
And then some.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Just to be safe. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar, things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Addermeyer, excepting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. You just hang out in the bathroom. Okay. There's that guy with his doggo. Some whale oil, copper wire. Okay. Anything up there? More whale oil. Some coins. Not bad. Okay. It's up there and over there, and there's one down there, but I can't really get there right at the moment. Open. Not gonna open that door, but okay, you have fun with your dog. And go up here.
No, no, no!
There's a rune down there, but there's a lot of people. Can I suck it up? Nice. Hello.
Who opened this door?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe the wind or something.
I guess you hang out there. Suppose I should close doors behind me. It's on the other side of this wall. What? Okay. Sounds like fun. Didn't really get me anywhere, did it? Why was it broke? Why was the door like that? Oh well. Thank you. I want to try and... Hello. You're sleeping with your eyes open, and that's really uncomfortable. Oh, you too. Having a nice little chat. I don't have the key for that. want to do that. Huh?
You make sure she stays with her. My patient never leaves at her mind. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Okay, let's see what we got. Strength, vitality, reflexes, agility, shadow kill, bone charm crafting, bloodthirst, shadow walk, mesmerize, doppelganger, pull enemies. See what else there is. What do you have? Greater dark vision, premonition, domino. Makes all targets. For instance, quickly attacks enemies. 24. Flip slides, appear, deflection, depth parry, snap reaction. Well, that'd be nice. Ooh. Oof. Ooh.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
So cryptic. Oh, I gotta watch walk in the door. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Thank you for your time. I'm just gonna... Not in the hallway. I'm just gonna put you right here. Look, you have a couple of rat friends. That's nice. No one down there. Her office is in there. Okay. I think I need a key to get in here. Dr. Alexandra Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Okay. Well, I got her key. That's nice.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia, I'm writing you because I'm not permitted to visit you in person thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Addermeyer solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response, Ren Mancini, Karnaka Gazette.
A rubber stamp.
Indeed it is.
I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
The Grand Medal of Merit. Oh, aren't you special?
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke of Bell. Active at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Well, I'm sure you're doing the best you can, lady. Ooh, deck prison. My marvelous Alexandra Hypatia, or to those closest to you call you Alex. How valuable you are to me, to Serkonos. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? Keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? What if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you came across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that's why I've arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Addermeyer. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmingly, Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos. Yeah, I'm so sure that her safety is exactly what you're worried about. Okay. Now I have her key. Yeah, I've been to the office. She is down there, but they talked about somebody in the conservatory, and perhaps he could be helpful. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Hamilton's key needed. Okay. At the very least, I need to go see Hamilton for his key. That gave me a fright, that did. Elevator, please.
Is there?
Pardon? Change the lobby basement. I'm not sure what floor it's on, but didn't go up. What?
So let's see. Someone there?
No. Maybe out there. I have no idea where this thing is. I have no idea. Just gonna check this again. Bone station, dining hall, recuperation, doctor, disease treatment. Okay, he's being held in disease treatment. So up on 6. I went down when I should have gone up. Okay, you only take me to 4. I'll at least go part way.
Who's that?
Nothing. No one. Can I? Where are you? Okay, you two are there. East tier. Other side of the door, thank you. Guy over there. That's over here. Ooh. Good thing I didn't start running. Okay. Can I even reach disease treatment at all? I don't know. Not exactly what I wanted. There's one like below me. I need Hamilton's key. Where did they say that he was? I forgot. Oh, it's the crown killer that's wearing the bandages. God. Recuperation door, recuperation area. Objectives. More maps. Captain Ramirez. Genders. Remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. Got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Maps. Okay, it's not floor 6, it's just area 6. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So it's... I was on the right side. I think it's 2nd floor. If I'm to understand the little 2 there correctly. And it's like right below here. I'm gonna have to like go back to where I started, I think. Ooh. Hello. Gotcha. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get me literally anywhere else. Got stuck on the stupid desk. You can hang out with your friend. So can you. Not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Okay. So I think it's somewhere. Okay. Hello, rats. Door is blocked. Okay. Safe code. Some of Dr. Hypatia's odder patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify for storage. So put them in the office safe off to the side of the main entryway. The combination is 390. Lovely. One, two, three. 1, 2. Combat sleep dart formula. Lovely.
One of the Crown Killer's playthings.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda, please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're an Addermeyer. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clear heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Well, I think you're gonna be waiting for a long time, Matilda. Okay, at least from here I can shut you off. Okay. Take a look in here. Sleep darts, pistol bullets, unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. Captain Ramirez, the squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and they'll die anyway, but we're getting close. But even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know the doctors here use blood flies to make Addermeyer solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Ding. Okay, so I'm on floor 1.
The Duke of Serkonos.
How do you get to the basement? I don't know. Poor poochies.
Let me have it. Piss and crackers.
Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Thank you. I know she saw me. Yeah.
Shit! Blood flies.
Nothing here? Let's have a look around.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. I wonder who that was.
Oh.
What I'm dealing with. Something feels wrong.
You can't stay hidden forever.
You'd be surprised.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
I do. Oh, windows.
Could swear I saw someone.
Let me have it.
Okay, I guess you can stay here.
Yes, yes, yes.
One more time with feeling.
Hey, who is it? Take it!
Come on.
Why? They have to...
Hello, Hamilton.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Okay. We'll look for your key.
I don't know. What a fool I was.
Search Hamilton belongings. Yes, please. Key pouch. Thanks. Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly, rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials of juniper, 2 vials of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm, so what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? I wish I could fetch them myself. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half day off we discussed. Next month, for certain. Oh. I don't have a lab key. My sweet Albina. How good to hear from you. When I left you at the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them. Just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now, I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to get better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you, and how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about blood flies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon, and that no blood flies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a box of them with this letter. I hope you'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Oh. Okay. What?
You're not supposed to be here.
This won't take long.
You're so dead. Let me show you how
We're just gonna... It's fine, you guys. It's fine.
Where you hiding,
can't have gone far.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
It makes me so nervous.
Where is she, damn it?
I'll find you. No.
Come out wherever you are.
Show yourself and state your name. I saw you. No use hiding.
You'd be surprised. I find a lot of use in it.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hey.
So you're back. Impossible.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
It wasn't really. Ooh. The weather forecast promises a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, they won't be getting more anytime soon. Nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry, so let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay. Oh, tanning boxes. Ooh. Secret hiding hole in the tanning box. Ooh. Punch up. Aquatic nature. Swim sleeves slightly faster. Ew. Yeah, sure. I saw another one. Or I thought I did. I don't think those ones do anything, but whatever. There's a rune over there. Nice. I want that. I want this. Thank you. There's gonna be a thing down there, so that's nice. Sneaky. Recuperation. I don't 100% remember how to do this passively.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Crown Killer Rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. First victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with some ferocity. With the same ferocity, sorry. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an Empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Ooh. Then the murders spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to prevent recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. That's a corrupt bone charm. What are you? Saphir. Your speed is increased when walking or running. You take more damage. I'm okay, thanks.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov. Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Oh. It's a nice little head. Oh, hey.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
Woo!
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
But I need the key. Oh, I gotta search Hamilton's quarters. That's probably how you find the key. I'm just... Whoa. Oh, please don't die. No! He's probably dead. Oh yeah, he's for sure dead. There goes the watchtower, so that's good. Sneaky. Whee. Okay, so I gotta get back to the second floor. I'm pretty sure my way is clear. You. Seriously though, how do you get... Okay, why's your journal up there? Oh my god, let me out. Here's Hamilton's quarters, crossbow bolt, mercury vapor distillation. What is that? copper wire, crossbow bolt.
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
Indeed. Tap. SJ. Hamilton, I thought you'd have something a lot more interesting. This time I'm sure I saw it. Well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. I'm not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez says it's all in my head and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now, and last I saw him, he was drowning in some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that's not part of the Addermeyer solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if no one will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. Well, just plant. Fortunately, I think you found out. Okay. Oh, it's in here.
What's this then?
Absolutely nothing. Okay, she's walking to the door.
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne. They lied.
Oh, I was right. Just the thing messed up because I didn't go through the door. Stupid. Now I walked through the door. Whatever. I know where it is. This way? Yes. What do you say? 601? I hope so. Yay! Vasco's lab key. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe away from daylight should be enough to add the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by bloodflies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seemed promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible. Okay. Base serum. Obtain infected blood. There's an infected body right over here.
Disgusting.
Probably. Okay, use the base serum. Call me a scientist. Turn on.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum.
Yeah, I already found it. It's okay. Run. Okay. I'm gonna have to...
You're dead, aren't you? What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, Dunwall. Where are you? Crouching and wetting yourself?
Are you a noble? I love the taste of rich girls like you.
Gross. Patience is key.
She's gone. What happened?
Here you go.
Oh, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
You good, girl?
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Give her absolutely no idea how to find it, but sure, come find it. Okay, now I can return to Megan. I guess it's not up here. I guess it's down here. Whee! Okay. Over here. Whoa. Okay. That was a lot. Not what I wanted. Much farther than I wanted.
Dr. Hypatia?
I know. Someone's been poisoning you. Okay. Door blocked. This way. Okay, much more careful this time. And one for the road. There you go. What's up?
Lay low until you're finished.
I'm finished.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's get back to the ship.
Oh, I did better than I thought I would.
No, but Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then who's next? Let's hope Anton's all right.
The one guy died only because he fell.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversation shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Fun. Okay, read that. Oh, there we go. This boat captain, Megan Foster, she helped me escape the coup, but she's giving me the side eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She says she's all I've got for the moment, though. Soon I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us, my old teacher. Keenest intellect in the Empire, filthy mouth, gone and got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged towards Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me, unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something, but how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermeyer's chief alchemist right now, Alec might know. Alexandra Hypatia. She's been running the place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust. But that would have required patience, and my advisors always remind me that I have none of that particular trait. But to use Hypatia's own serum against her, horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist. Now she can continue her research to help the people of Serkonos. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere, to Kieran Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork Soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action at Dunwall Tower. I can't allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long if I have any say in it. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. When I'm awake now and thinking about... Well, I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound's Pits pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor, something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me, but I was still a child, and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. That's what happened to her.
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest? You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
I bet. That's a skew.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Megan must be up on deck. Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Yes. Can I help you? What would you like? Do you want to go outside? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Just gonna let my puppy outside. Okay. I already talked to you. Strange spot to play cards, but okay.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
I don't know. Oh, it's so cold outside. Super windy too.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway.
Link your own doppelganger to enemies with Domino, then attack your own doppelganger to affect them all. Really? That's cool.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Okay.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Draconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. Fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing.
New bone chip. Unfortunate craftsmanship. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Oh, that'd be nice. Powers. I have 3. That's 4. That's 4. Okay.
Greetings. I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
Oh, hello.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
No.
Beat it. This'll be your only warning.
Okay. Hello.
Appreciate it. What's going on? I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Look everywhere. This one's sneaky.
You don't stand a chance there.
Look, I'm gonna cut you into pieces.
Ooh.
Time to die, little girl. Aim at the head.
Hold on.
Keep these nice clothes first.
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours.
Ooh. Okay. Try a different tactic.
I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
There we go.
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Okay. I wish you told me that the first time, man.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. More lease.
What? Where did those
I
rats
know
come
what
from?
you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry that wouldn't hold an inch and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
See you later.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Harden bolt, instant sleep dart, stinging bolt. Nice.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Yes, I want the instant sleep dart.
A pleasure to do business. A deal well made.
Key to unlock the ticket booth. Sure.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
There.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
You guys are hanging out down there, but I don't need you anymore.
Just awoke from a dream. Terribly red waves rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnak. I screamed and fell out of bed. Horrified.
Oh no.
The ocean is a malignant force. It exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck. Draconis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines.
Whoa.
Leave the ocean for those with no other choice.
Whole family stunned to death. Ugh, so disfigured.
Ooh.
Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
Okay. I want to go up there. You're not gonna let me go up there. Reach you? No.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Oh. Big jump. Here, and then I'll go. Here. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies.
Sneaky.
Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor, or lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
Pyrosonic casing?
It's the way of the world. Things rot.
What does that mean?
You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
I was about to say, it's not really a lot of money in here, but there's the safe. Lovely. Okay. Nice.
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only, for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. That's unfortunate.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Okay.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean out the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up for it. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Okay. Okay, nothing interesting here. I like polarization. Okay. Oh, sleepy boy. New gate code. Attention everyone, the new code for the gates is 827. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down and forget to destroy the notes. Well. What's that? Oh. I don't think your plan worked that well. There we go, as sneaky as can be. Separate way across. Okay. From my understanding, killing the Clockwork soldiers does not count as killing a hostile.
Strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
So, I can attack the Clockwork soldiers, and I don't think that it's a problem.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Indeed I do. This is also like the most confusing area ever.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Hello? Anyone there? Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism? No one then. Strange. I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end your animal curiosity got the better of you. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection.
Okay. I do not remember my way around in here.
So this is how it works.
Oh, there's an up. Whoop. Okay. Anything? No, no. So far, so good.
Your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately,
You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Okay.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
You're gonna hang out here with me. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you. Private guest area assessment chamber.
Soldiers, I think I heard something. Most people are happy just doing a job. Nothing then.
I keep getting stuck in these stupid cracks every time I want to go up them.
People am I gonna see get hanged this month?
Okay, there you go.
Extra diagnostic.
Oh, hi.
An entire shipment of whale.
Oh. Next floor up. Okay. A representative from the Sisters of Oracular Order in Sarkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials of the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is an intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from the Duke Luca Abel. Pleases me that our Sisters of our Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Burns, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. I see. New bone charm. What's that? Agile recovery. Recover from falls slightly faster. Sure. I have 2. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Okay, shut it down. Combat protocol enemy at rear playback. Attached. Magnetic.
Lovely. I think it's just the one. I hope it's just the one. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled gray-whiskered rat running through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Kieran Jindosh. Ooh. The blood topology of Grim Alex.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton,
sure is.
Save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Ooh.
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Okay. Was that me? I don't think that was me. Up we go.
Oh, sure. I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer.
I'm sure.
The old empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Who are you calling a degenerate?
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Come on. Why? There's some floors you can't really walk on, or they change, I think. From there. Okay. Okay. I just gotta find my way back. Exit this way. Thank you for putting signs up in your walkways. That's very... Oh, not that. And down. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Ooh, don't squish me.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Let me up here. Oh my god.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I hate you. How do I get out? Let me out. Please.
Handling. Commence lens refocus. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Okay. Oh. That's not what I thought would happen. If I knew that, I would have caught him. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Creepy.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
What? Nothing.
Chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I?
Okay.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Sorry, it's the loudest footsteps in the world. Down. Okay, let's try a different lever this time. B. That one like turns those on, though, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on. Why every time do I have to start from here? Bless you. Okay. Let's pull the pool table. Oh my god. Don't want to get squished again. Okay. Wasn't the smoothest exit in the world, but we exited.
Okay, at least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Okay. Please don't be right beside the door because that's where I left you, please.
Opportunity to back-charge second coil. Playback for detection registered. This playback indicates a false positive. The machine has completed another full instruction set. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity. Entering combat state. back for combat protocols. Now, wooden housing, please.
Oh, got too close. Okay. Wonderful. So far, I think we're doing wonderful. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the Royal Protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light that they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I am fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius. Just as Roseborough, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power, it must be stated that it was the only possible through the advances in the industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Okay.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Whee! Pretty sure I have to find his office. This is the 3rd floor.
Playback after the final field test. General detection state.
Oh my god.
Something tripped the detection rig unduly.
Seems to be.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Kieran Jindosh.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Please land. Or do that.
Playback for detection registered.
Rats.
I'm tired of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army, I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right, and if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyways as entertainment.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
The machine has detected something. Playback for detection registered.
Up there! Okay. Oh. Okay.
Aristocratic profile. Triggering electro. Is a work of scintillating industry. A very pinnacle of adventure place.
Ole!
My machine.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Playback for detection registered.
It just...
Displays. Check central rotor.
Oh, I just want to go somewhere that isn't here.
General detection state. Nothing then. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Okay, hey. Whee!
Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Hello.
Playback for combat protocol.
Take this.
Combat protocol 6. Playback for U.S. enemy.
Oh my god. This.
The machine
Throw
has
it.
entered combat.
Why can't I throw you?
Combat protocol 8.
Ugh.
Okay, shut it down. At your last moment, the last the work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of adventure. Stakes. Okay, enemy encountered.
This must be the electric.
Oh my god. Move!
Mechanism detached. There's another test for the clockwork soldiers that each makes them better. In the end. This damn it. You destroyed
Cut her to pieces. I want to smell some guts.
our perception. Catastrophic damage. Playback indicates lost enemy.
It's coming from over there.
Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. I fear no stranger entering here. Will always keep me safe. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Goodbye then, stranger. No marked.
What's up? Eee. Sorry, dropped you. Where's the chair?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend. Patience. The sequel.
Haha. There's insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I'll have to compensate, feeding more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms that draw the least power.
The other
Okay.
machines are draining away too much electricity.
Okay. So,
Before or after that light leaves your eyes?
And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
okay.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Oh, good.
give you anything you want. Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost. An age of advancement.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Dishonored 2, Electric Boogaloo.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate...
Okay, bye. Why are you guys swinging like that? Well, it wasn't bad. Okay.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
What? Just gonna put you here for a sec. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, didn't mean to run right into that. Up. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Sorry. Touched the wrong button. Okay. Hi, Megan.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then.
Yeah. Nice.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated.
You're illegitimate.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Hey.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good.
Emperor
Next year,
Daddy.
I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what's your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
I mean, yeah, it's like shitty, but is it really something to do all this over?
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now, it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
The sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Regardless of if she is or isn't, I mean, children shouldn't pay for the sins of their parents.
When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Well...
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him, puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from Captain's Reserve. Good stuff I got from an aristocrat wanting a quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want to sleep. His snoring cuts straight through the bulkhead. Nice. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and body humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him comfortable. More comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now, his thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed, by his own device no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by not killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know that the Clockwork Soldiers remaining in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. Is that a... reference to being born with a silver spoon in your mouth? She was not. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the void. Somehow Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her, spoiled and petty, entitled, and finally a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? That's a good question.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
I see rats. Nothing new. No.
Restless mind and an empty heart. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try me. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Emily.
Ah, the Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
I surely will. But I have to. I will be right back. I have to go to the washroom and do something upstairs. Be back. Okie dokie.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak.
Colina.
It's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing.
Well,
this is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes,
yep.
Let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything.
Okay.
Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Maggie. See you soon.
Looks like we're gonna have to go see an everyman.
It takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of Circonan umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
Hi. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I thought that it was the sleep dart, but it was the fire dart. Ooh. Okay.
Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it.
Today's your lucky day, madam.
It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy!
She won't go anywhere.
Die, little girl.
Let's see what you got.
This won't take
I'll
long.
keep that nice scarf.
Oh.
Come on.
I got taken in. Not again.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconium umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed underwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees.
Today's your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Please take a look around. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please,
Rolling
take
bolt,
your time.
magnetized bullet.
An excellent choice.
Safe combination. The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across from the Royal Conservatory and infested with blood flies. He knows the conversation to be safe there. Sure.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Pimple's black mark shot still bolts that sting, causing enemies to flee. Cotton bolt, nail explosion, stun and blind enemies over time.
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Shopkeeper's associate. Okay.
My aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right.
Who opened this door?
No one.
Or something. Hope they all rot in the void, calling me scum.
One night in the Boney house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Oh, hello. Hello.
I'm bored.
Okay.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
shooting at us!
Did you hear that?
So let's see. What was it?
It was nothing that you have to concern yourself with. Okay. Okay.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
I'll be right back.
Shit, what was that?
Come on, open the door.
If it's a rat, kill it, will ya?
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I wonder who that was.
How do I get in here?
So he says, keep alert. And I says, gamble. I've been alert. This time I really mean it.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
It was someone wanting to get in. Break down weaker wooden doors with your third. Got it. Rune anywhere? There's one over there. Kind of far. Runes.
I'll find you, you know. Nothing.
Oh! The big open window. That'll be it.
Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca.
Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
But it didn't give me any information as to how to do that, which is what I was looking for.
Oh, that tasted awful. That were no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely. Okay, so they're all the same.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Well, it's not very nice. Conservatory, shopkeeper. What's in here? I see blood flies there, so that's probably where the
So sad to give you his regards.
Why are you repeating yourself? Holy! Certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my save. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Lay down. Sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Margaret to change the combination to my save. Well, hopefully you didn't. Ooh. That's a corrupt bone charm. Armored bones. You take significantly less damage, your movement speed is reduced. So, if I did this one and this one, would it counteract each other? We're gonna find out. What actually was the combination? 748. Hey. Nice. Okay, gotta find the shopkeeper's associate.
Smell. Is it the fountain? Yeah. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. It was working. Some animal crawled in there and died. Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
Whoa. Missed me though. supposed to move slightly faster and sheathed. Singing bolts, reverberation, tubing, opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. That's nice. Okay. Bit. Probably gotta go around, don't I? Hello.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Okay. Before I do that, what's over here? Ugh. Dead. Archive key, that's nice. Circuitry closure. What? Anything in here? Okay, the Oraculum's over there, and the Roseboro prototype is over there. There's a person there.
Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw.
Try this way.
What does she mean she's Delilah's favorite? She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite. And why not?
You're right, why not?
Throat feels a little scratchy.
Nothing, but I'll be right.
Okay, it's up there. Okay. There's it. I gotta always look up. There's an alarm on it. Oh, good thing I got the key in the room.
Want to die? I won't let her escape.
Stupid, you don't press the button. Stupid. I literally did the thing I was trying to avoid happening. Okay. Okay. Spirited, let's just like start more mana. Eh. Okay, I am going to go back to the shopkeeper. Oh. Watchtower.
This wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Oh my god. Out. Thank you.
Blood stew tonight. Starving.
All those clouds, like an iron lid on the city.
Hello?
Hi.
Wait!
Time to die,
Look! I think her head is worth a fortune.
Come back here!
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. This won't...
Where are you hiding, coward? Lost her. Come out wherever you are.
Tell your friends to get out of the shop. It's 2. One more.
I'm not in the mood.
Oh.
Here you are.
Ugh.
She won't go anywhere. I know you're here somewhere. Come on, I don't have time for games.
You cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Shit.
Where is she, damn it? So you're
This time
your
I'll get
last mistake.
Oh.
I'll keep that.
Go lay down.
I hope they accept my transfer. Good. Back to Canada, one of the other districts. Rather go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of the 2 penny drinks.
Just turn around.
have such a unique young lady. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Bloodflies are worse. Come in, my friend. Always a delight
Deep
to see
how
you.
about piercing insult? Long distance lover. Crossbow's perfect aim. You need change shots, improve damage. Blinds enemy, causes witches to flee. Ancient how about? That sounds nice.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Master word.
Excellent choice.
Oh. No.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Hurling bolt, pistol, crossbow bolt. Okay.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Okay. Long distance lover. Spyglass. Perfect aim. Bullets fuse multiple enemies.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I look forward to the day when I can reopen. Farewell, and do think of us again.
Okay.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
No. Oh, one saw me.
Hey, who is intruder? No.
Ugh. Okay. There's bars on those windows. Oof. Not helpful. Okay. Not that. That. Oh. Incendiary bolt. Gin, 2 ounces, cane sugar, small spoon, ice, a handful, nutmeg fresh. Winnow, you want to know what happened to the owner before you? When he says no more payouts and that's that, we says, alright, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Wow. Hi there.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I'm going.
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter.
Nothing to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Look, Karnak is
Okay.
we tell ourselves we'll keep it together. Everyone's afraid of what will happen.
Okay. Is that an open window? Yes, it is. Okay.
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn, former milkmaids and magistrates, come before me and bow, for I am Delilah, your queen.
All hail Delilah, the moon in the sky and the mist lying over the lake like a blanket.
If Brianna hears you when her mood is off, you're going to lose an eye making fun like that.
She's only having fun, Francesca. And Brianna's too busy with the communion to be bothered. She's got her mind on the Sisters of the Oracular.
Yes, because otherwise the Abbey will take all practice
Dead bodies. Washa. Okay. Mm.
How many days till the next red moon? Let's see.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your...
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but she may want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
All of you, if you show my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark, like it did after Bridgemore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything, my connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the oracular sisters, Brianna.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Sounds like a plan. Doggo. Oh, that's Brianna. I don't want that. Okay.
Looks like Kieran Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls Sisters of the Oracular Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed. I already read that.
Sokolov was taken away as well. Who would want that ancient fool?
Oops. Each cuts. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Doesn't help if I'm not gonna kill him. Okay.
Perhaps Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. As the matter of my own project, I feel more excited.
Oof.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. I'm feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down there in the basement, and I tied it up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find any use. All my other chores are done, so I'll prepare your lech thistle tea. Grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me your power calls out to those who would join our coven, new faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Bridgemore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I am beyond the air into another time or space. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I'm forever grateful of being your instrument. Weird.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
How do I get to the basement? Oh, I broke through it anyway. Key to the archives in the quartermaster office. Yeah, I already found it.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic systems, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Okay.
Maybe it's nothing.
You may sleep with the flowers. Whoop.
Months, she says. Then she'll leave. I can wait.
No use running!
Wait for my orders!
Hold on!
All right, Chopper!
Alright.
You won't get away!
Huh? Sure.
Hello?
Come in. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery
Don't have anything interesting on it? Not much. Hi, Megan.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yep.
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the
Go
Gate
later.
of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Ooh. Lots of detections, mostly in the last, like, 30 seconds. But I didn't kill anyone. Oh, okay. I think 6 hours is more than enough for one sitting. I am starving. So I'm going to get some food. I don't know if I will continue tonight or maybe tomorrow. Either way, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a nice day.